Oh, I threw my phone. We're starting.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Okay. Already a lot to break down there. So, that's actually really cool. So the Emissary of the Nine is and now is back to, a character known as Orin, who was, we can see, obviously she is a Awoken. We'll be quiet. Orin cutscene.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. Already, like I said, there's a lot to unpack there. So, Emissary of the Nine is a character from the lore that is known as Orin, but also becomes the Emissary later on. We are going to be playing on Legend difficulty. She becomes Orin later on. She is awoken. We can already see that. She has... That kind of bothers me that line is not directly in the center of her nose. She also is... where was I going with that? She is the reason why Xur has a hunched over back. She basically another character from the lore who we sort of meet in game. Sure, Ido, we meet her in the Shattered Throne, but Sure is, I don't want to say necessarily killed because there's kind of debate about what's going on with her. But something happens to Sure where she is basically lost. The Awoken assume she's killed. They basically say that she's killed. Orin, or the emissary, goes out to find who has done this to her and is met with Zur. He says to forgive them. She almost cleaves them in half, and yeah. So crazy stuff already at the beginning here. So it's weird because I am both excited to be playing this, but I'm also like, it's weird. I'm going to be punny. This is Bungie's Edge of Fate, because this is really a make or break time for Destiny, even though basically every major launch of a DLC is a make or break time for Destiny. So, but we are going to be playing through on Legendary. I normally do a solo playthrough of these on Legendary when they launch. So let's go ahead and get started. We've already got matchmaking off, some modifiers, which are just challenge, greater fire team size scales, heavily shielded and highly aggressive combatants. So we can already see as well that our light level is down. Just so you guys can see the build I'm running, even though things have changed, so I'm going to have to actually look through and see exactly what is going on here. So health is at 103. It's going through talking about my power level already, but health, I always use max resilience, which is now changed to health. Grenade for this build specifically was always beneficial, and then class used to be resilience, so another big benefit there already. So we've already got a triple stat build going on here. Everything got reset down to 10. So sorry, someone is calling me, but I don't know who it is. Anyway, everything got reset down to 10. Armor has changed pretty significantly. We can see that. Why did I think they said they were going to 11 with the armor for whatever reason? Or maybe they reduced the cost. Yeah, they reduced the cost of some mods, so that's beneficial for us. We are going to have to go through some of our high stat armor and see what's good, what's not. Basically, every stat roll does something now. So whether that be 100 to 101, we can see that it helps us out a little bit. So let's go ahead, let's get started.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I can already tell, so they got rid, or not got rid of voice actors, but they had to change voice actors because there is currently still a voice actor strike going on. So Ikora's voice actor is different. Few voice actors are different. So, which, I mean, it kind of beats not having voices at all, like we were having last episode, DLC, whatever it's called, but yeah.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some...
I kind of want to jump in it, but I know I'll die.
Should only take me a moment.
So this is Kepler. I don't know much about it, because like I said, in the little intro area, we haven't really, or I put it in the description, I haven't really paid attention to, and I'm going the wrong way right now. I haven't really looked at, like, the narrative stuff that's been going on in terms of, like, trailers and stuff, so... Ooh, a chest. We're gonna grab that really quick, assuming that we can. Nope.
Never seen Elixir move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
I also got to be careful because I am playing a few light levels under. Already getting some loot here. I also didn't empty out my postmaster, or my, what can we get rid of? That. Actually, I didn't want to get rid of that. Too late now. Modified enemies, so they are still...
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
So there's still...
Too weak to have reached us on
Sorry.
Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Still fallen enemies, but they are like, they've got different things that they're able to do now. So you've got the like flying guys that are, looks like they're dual wielding pistols. Maybe we'll get those, I don't know. Honestly, I have not paid too much, that hurt a lot. Haven't paid too much attention to what's going on. Did I just do that? Did you join and I immediately jump off a cliff? Okay, we're good. I lived. I saw, like, the chat move, I thought, and I was like, oh, I'm going to read that, and then I just fall right off a cliff, which is typical. As soon as either you or your wife join, something like that happens. I'm sure it will happen regardless at some point during the stream. So, yeah, still fallen, but they're, like, apparently they're, like, gotten to fungus or something. Ooh. Just took no damage from that. They also changed Ikora's voice actor. Just because the writing strike is still going on. Or the SAG-AFTRA strike is still going on.
But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the Singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yeah, so this is actually following, like, the Nine, who...
Status Moon 6.
They're talking a lot.
Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
So at the very beginning, they kind of not show the Nine, but they have them talking to the emissary. And they talk about how they have been present before the Traveler. Whether that means they were present before, like, the Traveler was even a thing, or present in our solar system before the Traveler arrived, I don't know yet. I imagine it's just before the Traveler arrived, but we will see. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, in here.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right? Your vitals stabilized. Must
All
be a
good.
fluke.
They're going the, oh, the thing's still on my screen. They're going the Cortana route from Halo 3, it looks like, with random stuff popping on your screen. So this is one of the things I did see, one of the gameplay elements, but Matter Spark, so we're going to see how useful it is.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Oh, so you can actually, if I'm in a tight space, I can revive. Oh, L2 to dash. Are you gonna... There we go. And X jump at the same time to greatly increase your jump height. I don't know if I have to keep using it. Attack while in Matter Spark. Oh, that's doing something. Certain objects. Does this, like, reset my timer? Oh, no. I can exit Matter Spark. Okay. I imagine as well, because there's a whole, like, time fluctuation thing, the Vex have to be involved to some extent, so... Okay, that is not the best thing for... I guess it's good for moving around, though. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like the best thing for attacking, but... Ooh. Audio's wigging out. Oh, there's a sniper shank and it's gonna kill me. I don't know, am I not getting... Did they remove? No, it's still there. It's just less of it. Looks like maybe having to charge something with Matter Spark. Let's see what it's wanting us to do here. Yeah. Looks like we go in through here. Exit, Matter Spark. It is kind of a cool mechanic, but apparently it's only on Kepler, only on this destination, so it's kind of a... It would be interesting if they baked it somehow into the, where's this telling me to go? Baked it into... Just exit that. I thought I saw one down here. Hold on. If they baked it into the Arc subclass somehow, that would be interesting, but I don't really know how they could do that. This is the right way, it looks like. Exit, reactivate. Seeing there's... Is there someone underneath? That's weird. Not that I need to, like, seek out anybody, because it's literally a, just defeat the boss at this point. Oh, that hurt. Should have probably emptied my inventory.
Values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter.
Oh, it's just enhancement cores?
An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Like, what kinetic weapon? Yeah, probably New Pacific. Judgment. Everything else I kind of want to keep, so... Probably should have emptied this stuff out, because normally Destiny Item Manager is going to be down. Thought they got rid of moving target, maybe not. Oh. Oh, I can just hold it down, that's nice, okay.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the Singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
So some things I can come back for, it looks like. Probably just when we're doing patrol. I also need to look at the map, because I haven't done that yet. Ooh. It's a pretty decent-sized map, it looks like, too. That's good. I was kind of worried with how Final Shape was, where it was a pretty large map, but it was super linear. I was worried they were going to go that route. Nothing really wrong with it, other than load zones, or not load zones, but fast travel points are like, if you're needing to get somewhere, it's nice to have it at a at an actual like good point, and not where they kind of were at for Final Shape, where they seemed pretty spread apart, in my opinion. I was gonna say there's snipers everywhere. I'm already seeing things that I'm gonna change with this build specifically. Because it used to be that I was getting my super fast, but now my super stat is super low, so we're going to have to change some stuff up to get it back to where it was at. Because this build last season was an absolute monster with ad clearing and with just constantly having my super up, and now it's like, yeah, you're going to have to go through like 4 or 5 encounters before you get your super. So...
combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't.
I was just making sure that my boots are still working as well, how they were last season. He's got a new gun. I'll run away for a second here. Oh, that was a miss.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh. So, I don't know, I haven't tried to pull out, like, my Sparrow. I don't know if they'll have it. Did he just teleport? I don't know if they'll have Sparrows, like, available to just whip out if they, have Matter Spark that lets you kind of traverse pretty quickly. Although it's definitely not as fast as a Sparrow. Did I hit this thing? Oh, I need to hit this thing. I get it. I need to hit this thing too. Oh. I might have to charge multiple of them. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it looks like that's what it's wanting me to do. So that's 2. There's a third one up there. A little odd because they are freezing me while I'm like this, but it's not really... Like, it's stopping my attack but not slowing me down, it seems like. I didn't really have to go all the way around to get to this one. I should have just hopped up here.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
I don't know why that was funny. It was funny because it's, I mean, it's like, well, duh, like...
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. The timestamps are all off.
Ooh.
Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
How do I get out of here? Oh. There's a hole in the floor. It's just hard to see it. Oh. It, like, wants me to matter spark through here. Okay. Sort of. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, man. It's not really hard to control, but, like, there is some weirdness to it. It's almost like it doesn't follow the same... Maybe I wasn't supposed to go through there. I don't know. We're just exploring. It is kind of cool. Yeah, it didn't really matter if I did that or not. Is this unlocked? No. I'm going to check every chest, and they're all going to say the same thing until I unlock that ability. Oh, there's stuff on the bottom left above where my super's at. You are death. 9 reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Alright, I see that, but I want to try... I'm going to try this. Ah... I think I can make it through that little vent there. But not like that. It seems like I could fit in there. We'll just keep moving on. We'll figure that part out later.
trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Pride, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Interesting. So he's got like a shield that he lives in. Okay, he can shoot out of it. That's not good. Well, that is inside the shield, so maybe that's not how I bring it down. Oh, that's spicy. I gotta run for a second. Find somewhere that I can hide. A little confused about what I need to be doing right now. Might have to use Matter Spark to charge something. Over there's something. Let's give it a shot. Can I walk into here? Is it that easy? Oh, it's that easy. Okay.
Interesting.
It was that easy.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
Oh, he's back. Oh, he's right next to me.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Hiding for a second.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Oh, that was close. I'm gonna let him kind of just hang out in there for a second, I guess. I mean, he's low.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's voyage of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Whoa, that's not good. More work stuff. It's fine. Worry about it some other time. Another energy weapon. Are any of these good? Snapshot precision instrument. That could be interesting. A 257, so it's a 2-round burst. It's an upgrade to Delicate Tomb, so that's good. I don't really need that. Sublimation. High impact scout rifle. Could be useful. Proper snow chest piece. That I don't really need. I do need to actually look at the stats of these armors because I've just been infusing them and it's like, no, there's a reason now that you can... This is going to be really good. This Crown of Tempest. I might do Crown of Tempest instead of Geomag. It's an hourglass.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Okay.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something
That's interesting.
special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
Does he know Ikora? Because with us, he was like, hold it. And then when she showed up, he just immediately was like, what are you doing here? Specifically to her. Also, I said interesting. Oh.
Distress signal, but he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
It's the Soul Train.
Just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Alright, let's meet this guy for real.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine.
Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish.
Huh.
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
I still hate that the Guardian doesn't talk that much.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
Trying to see.
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people.
Trying to see through their masks to see what they've got going on behind it.
Here feels very convenient.
Oh no, there it was. Okay, we're good. Don't really know. Am I actually in a mission right now? Yeah. Just don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ooh. Don't fall off the edge. Ow. It's supposed to be gathering time lost spirit bloom. Another currency, yay! I mean, I wouldn't expect anything different with a new planet, but... Just want me to keep finding these things? Like... Oh no, there's... I apparently just walked right past what I was supposed to be going to. Up here... The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be or unpowered, it cannot process a stranglet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. So I guess that's not what I need to be going to. Oh, there's something over here, though, now. It is... Oh, it's because I have the menu open. I was like, it's not letting me exit.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
So another material, yay! Where's it wanting me to go? Ah.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
Hey, Bloom.
The singularity
How are you?
must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Oh, nice.
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container.
Alright, the Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces of surging inside them. Ghost remarked, singularity stabilizers likely aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful on assembling this complex device despite their relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Stranglet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing altar and by extension the singularity. Meet Rebecca, Dean of the Ionians.
Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell, and... Wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Oh, there's actually like... At the bottom of her helmet, you can see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards the influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement. So she wants us to go and kill the Vex mine.
Translating what I can. The dean
Also,
is honored to encounter
Postmaster's
the first
full.
humans in centuries.
No,
She
not quite.
says the Ionian's deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
That's weird. I didn't get... Oh, we did run that's right. We ran a GM last night. Classic full Postmaster, yep. Ooh. Activate energy pulse. Oh. We play in Gambit now. I'll have fun. It actually has been pretty interesting so far. So have fun, enjoy it. Are these on? They're not on a timer, okay. I'm gonna go and fight this guy again. I don't know where he's at exactly. He was over here. I just saw his name pop up. He was over here earlier. No, he's not here now. Is this him? I don't need to keep killing things. I need to just go and deposit these. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's hurting. I got stuck on a wall. Okay. There's definitely some audio issues since the patch. Which hopefully they get that sorted out. Also, there's apparently someone that can... Oh, it's the gravity guys. Okay, I get it now. It's like there's someone that's like dropping a big grenade thing from the Vex.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cool.
Alright, so we got a new ability. There's another chest here I'm going to grab. These are set to decipher Aeonian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Okay. This is just a cipher for us. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Uh-oh, contacting Destiny 2 servers. And we just got kicked. Oh, we didn't just get kicked, it just straight up killed us for no reason. So Orin is the emissary, but like the actual, before she was the emissary, she was a guardian. Gather signal telemetry.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
She could have done that all this time? Really? So she is still gonna be the emissary, I imagine. It's just we're experiencing her from a time, because she said I'm not used to linear time, but this is not linear time. Unless she's the reason why we have this time flux. Honestly, the attacks from this thing are very weak. It took away all my special ammo too. And heavy. That's really unfortunate. We'll be fine.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Does that mean the drifter, or not drifter? Does that mean Zerg can do the same thing? Just be like, hey, because they say his will is not his own.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Oh, that's interesting. Because she just said that they don't experience time the same, but she said they're going to have to search a millennia down the Y-axis, so... What is going on in there? What is that? Is this her? Yeah!
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you have to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Love triangle! Alright, is there a vault here? Does not look like it. They need to add one soon. Because that was probably the one of the best things that came from Final Shape. was having a volt at the destination. The Edge of Fate. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rosian, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Stranglet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the Cordone region of Kepler. Cordone. Am I saying that right? I guess so. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious anomaly blessed. Transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen stranglets. With further integrations, the remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the stranglet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our effort can only improve through iteration. This is something that I'm kind of interested to seeing, because they've said that the structure of this campaign is going to be different from what we've had in the past, where it's non-linear. At least they said that when they first announced Edge of Fate. I don't know if they decided to keep with that design philosophy or not, but we just picked up 2 missions, so we'll find out. So I'm going to be grabbing stuff while I'm going through. Can't activate that one yet. Mystery nearby. I think I see how to get to that mystery. We'll give it a shot here. It is kind of bad that they put, like, mystery. Just let the players find it. Like saying mystery nearby, it's like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Ooh. I have to attack it with Matterswork. Oh. Well, we don't go that way. And we're gonna... It's probably an upgrade that I have to get for Matterspark. I'm gonna glance at the store really quickly here. Ooh. Oh, that is a sick shader, actually. I like that. I'm getting it. Looks like they're selling the cat ornaments. Oh, and the stasis ornaments will be for sale for Bright Dust. Gonna have to start farming Bright Dust again. Alright, let's go to Central Academy Stranglet. Let's do that one. I wonder if there's gonna, because there's new like Fallen aesthetic and new Fallen style enemies. I wonder if they'll add more Vex, different Vex enemies as well. Who are you? Approach the Emeritus. You are approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touched your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
Did he actually just say suss out?
Still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I need to put special ammo finder on. What's this? Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the Ionian characters. Search the area to find them. Oh, I guess I got... Well, that was just for this one, it looks like. Oh. Requires in-depth knowledge. Something we don't have yet. Just not smart enough. I didn't see any matter spark out there that I could grab. But I guess that's what I need to do. Oh no, okay. No. It's a long tunnel. They should make the Guardian a shirt that just says illiterate on it. Oh, a little puzzle thing. I don't know how we're supposed to operate it. It doesn't look like it's just, like we'll have to figure it out here in probably a minute, but there's something here. Kill this guy. The audio not coming through is going to be kind of a big issue with explosive guys. Like, I can hear him every so often, but it's not the most helpful thing in the world. Exploring a little bit. Although it looks like this is the way... Oh, this is back to the entrance. So not the way I needed to go. Oh, okay. So I can go into there. Ooh. If I can make that jump. I don't have enough time. Oh. That would have been a lot easier. Alright. Do I need to speak with them? Or does it need me to, like, I bet I have to overload this. Oh no, free. Ooh.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Interesting. I forget that the armor has set bonuses now as well. Ooh, repulsor-based Discord. It's a precision frame shotgun. But Delicate Tomb's just really good still. The man thanks the man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. Singularity remains stalled, and no Ionians was harmed. And no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand and thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agriculture center from an attack. So
my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
I was chuckling a little bit there because I just realized that, like, they're gonna make me read all of these lines, and it's because there's still the strike with the voice actors. So they're like, instead of, like, they have to have voices for certain characters, right? Like Ikora and Lodi, however you say it. But, like, the Ionians, I'm like, oh, I'll just read it. And then it just occurred to me that I'm reading it because they couldn't hire voice actors necessarily because of the strike, I imagine. That, or they're like, we've got a really low budget for voice actors at the moment because the game is not doing too hot. I don't know the exact status of how well the game's doing, though, so... Oh, there are new Vex. Imp Swarm. Oh, I killed it. That's interesting. Oh, shoot. Okay. Different matter spark tubes I can go into.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Oh, that's cool.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Oh, and I could have sent... Okay, I get it now. You can say... You can either do it like that, or you have the animation. I didn't even think about that. Or you can press... There was an option that said send to comms, where I wouldn't have my ghost out. Did I already complete that one mission? No, we're still going with it. Okay. Alright, customize mode. We're still on legendary. Doesn't change up my modifiers, but this is like an actual mission. Okay, cool. Need to see about going back and dropping stuff off in our vault so we can be upgrading as we go. But I think we'll be okay.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need
to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to
I'm checking it.
ignore.
I want to see if this leads anywhere.
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
I can't get up this one apparently. Oh. So there's looks like one new enemy at least for each of the two factions that we're seeing here.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
The imp is actually interesting to fight, because it's like it benefits you from not shooting the main target. That's a little weird for the finisher. It kind of benefits you for not shooting the main target by terminal destabilize. Oh, it's one of these. By shooting the small guy, so you're not having to deal with it when you actually kill the main guy. How do I get into there?
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
He's a linguistics person.
Made for this. I'm a translator.
Yeah.
I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Because he said the thing about, he said the thing about Elixir's language is like, almost like Finnish. Or it's a derivative of Finnish, I think is what he said. I don't know what I'm shooting these things for. Oh, transmat the food away. I wonder if the swarm goes into a finisher state, like after you kill all of the little guys around it. Alright, we gotta get into both of these. Just need to figure out how to do that. There's a fan. I know that... Oh. Still have that one that we need to transmat.
There's the Vex.
Oh, that's an interesting Vex.
that shield down.
It's weird that it put the rally banner, like, in the middle of a fight, basically. Ow. Oh, I thought there was an imp behind him. Alright, I hit that one. Will it let me infinitely rally? No, okay. Oh, but it opened up this. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Remove his shield, but how do I do that? Do I need to attack with the Matter Spark? Does not look like it. Nope, didn't do anything. Made me destroy one of the little cube things over here. Oh, I can rally again. We'll figure it out here in just a second. Let's grab that. That was pointless of me really grabbing it because I just about got myself killed doing so. Am I missing? Is there another cube I'm supposed to be shooting? Oh. Is that what it's wanting me to do? Grab Matter Spark and go through there? No. Like, I feel like I'm small enough to fit through there, right? I'm seeing if it gives me the... Gives me something there. It doesn't look like it. Is this something... It's weird, I destroyed one of the cube things, and it just didn't do anything. I don't know if it was... if that's what needed to be done or not. I don't think I can get through here. So... now that's showing immune. I might have soft locked it because it's weird that it let me rally like right in the middle of the fight. So let's wipe. gonna check and see. Wait. No, okay.
There's the Vex.
Oh, did this open up and I'm supposed to go under? I wonder if that did that and I just wasn't looking. I bet that's what happened. Well, now one's open on the other side, so... These audio issues are kind of like wigging me out. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'm supposed to take the Matter Spark through there. Okay. I was kind of on the right track with the Matter Spark, I just didn't know where to go with it. Alright, go through here. Did I miss the... Oh, here we go. Was seeing because there was an imp earlier that I was like, he might try and sneak up on me. I don't know where he went. I think the turret killed him. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Drop in? I mean, I couldn't really do much there. The game was just like, we're not letting you fall into here. But now we know how to do it, so that's fine. There should be fewer deaths in this compared to the Doom playthroughs that we were doing earlier, so... Hopefully fewer deaths in this.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
I said fewer deaths. I said fewer deaths. I'm sorry. That was completely on me, though. I was like, just jumped out and into the open, got myself killed there. Alright. Also,
there's the Vex.
Switch this up a little bit. The linear is not the best option for this. Kind of annoying that you can't attack these while in Matter Spark. Alright, let's go grab it. And hope that this time we don't randomly decide to... Oh, touch that. And we didn't destroy this thing. So that also makes it difficult. Alright. There we go. I don't know what I was just aiming for there with that hit. There we go.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
Alright, Rosetta 2.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Oh.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? It could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Cutscene? Haven't had one in a while. Nope.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
So they just kind of retconned Saint's whole thing by saying she can control whoever she wants. Because Saint's whole thing when he got taken over by her was because he was a copy that the Vex had made. That's why he was able to get taken over. She can control anything the Vex have created. Right? Hey, it's our buddy. Oh, we can actually understand him. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strange capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Bless, pass through and stabilize our holy site. Another icon above him. Oh. Dean Rebecca is here. Anomaly Blessed, I have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? I am not sure how to exit Spark on PC. On console, it's square, or I guess that would be X, which is would be the default for reloading. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Go now, please. I couldn't say that word.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Right, so protect the holy site. Let's do it. I think you can also... The other option that I've done to exit it early is circle, which would be the crouch key.
The ship the Elixir have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
We've blown up plenty of stuff before. Actually, before we do this... Yeah, no problem, Bloom. I am gonna... Actually, let's... Is that what we're supposed to do? We somehow have to get... Oh, we deposit motes. Okay. I was like, what is it wanting us to do with this? I thought we were supposed to, like, matter spark our way into it. There we go. After this mission, I'm gonna go to the tower and deposit some stuff, so I can not worry about my postmaster filling up a ton.
Anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
They need to just hurry up and say how old Lodi is. Like, he doesn't have any recollection of how long he's been here, but he can be like, I was born in the year... Well, I guess none of the Guardians really know what year it is either.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can piece
Ooh.
it through.
That was a surprise. Ooh, why are you doing that?
Real damage if they're deploying like this.
I'm gonna have to hide for a second. Yeah, legendary difficulty is no joke. I mean, it's definitely easier than what we've been doing with Doom. Like, Doom just in general is a hard game, I feel like. Which there's nothing wrong with that. But, do I have to kill them with Matter Spark for them to drop the stuff? Maybe? Oh, I have to hit him with Matter Spark for them to drop it. Okay. And I will say, like, for whatever reason, this campaign feels easier. But I mean, we're also only, like, a few missions in. I thought I had 10 that I deposited. I think it's because the other campaigns that have had that legendary difficulty, there have been... Oh, okay, bomb.
Guardian.
Oh, bomb disarming.
If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
The other legendary campaigns have always had something like completely new factions or tormentors. Like, there's always been a really beefy style enemy. Which we do have new enemies. They can shoot out of this, but we can't. Okay. Yeah, like, the boss fights are definitely... I mean, they're boss fights, so they should be difficult. But honestly, my only deaths have come from the one where I was like, I need to wipe, because I didn't understand what was going on in terms of, like, the mechanic. And also because I just was playing kind of dumb when it came down to it.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
What about all these bombs? We didn't do anything about them. Alright, we're gonna run really quickly to the tower to drop off all our stuff. Although this is just talk to this guy. I'm trying to, like, see if I can understand what he's saying. Ah, hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered Stranglet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. So it's like kind of... So they're like, you can time travel, but it's dangerous to do so. Let me see. Alright, so speak with her, and then probably one more mission. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecule?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same.
Oh!
And it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So he is... That's interesting. Is this where it's wanting me to go? Oh, that's right, we couldn't get into here earlier. Alright, let's go to the tower really quick. How do I get to the tower? Tower. This is where the latest expansion can be found. Start here to explore Kepler. The section of the portal screen, so they've changed the directory to this portal. This section of the portal screen is where you can find operations. Operations are scored activities that offer new gear. Crucible and other fire team ops offer matchmaking. Next to seasonal hub. Oh, okay. Excluding... Oh, where it just says tower right there. I'm going to read all the way through this. Excluding Crucible ops, you can customize operations to provide unique challenges and greater rewards. Quick launch... Pretty self-explanatory. Let's go to tower. What's this? Oh, the shooting range. Finally, like a place where we can hang out and just shoot stuff. Alright, I will be right back while that's loading in. I'm going to start making my dinner. Give me just a few minutes here.
That simple. Could it?
I can definitely fix this.
Hi there. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I'm muted. Hey Ninja. Hope you're doing good, man. I am doing really good. So, you got... Sorry, I just remembered something that I saw late night on social media. And I'll message you later about it. Nothing bad. Just congratulations. You already know what I'm talking about. Like, that's super exciting. Dang, these all have, like, super high rolls. Except for, of course, my actual Artifice armor.
Underway.
Rewind rounds, desperate measures, I don't need that. Chain reaction's always good, let's keep that. Sympathetic, no. We're gonna keep that. Hypothesis Veil. That's kind of up in the air. Don't need Wild Style. That's not that great. Frenzy and Keep Away. I'm going to delete it. We're going to grab all this stuff so we can see what we can upgrade, and then we can scrap everything else.
All done, all done.
Even though I keep, like, dismantling stuff, just assuming my stuff is better, but I forget that, like, armor is different now. Although these are all going to be low rolls, I imagine, yeah.
Ready?
Eververse trades in
Yeah, we'll keep that just in case. 22, 25. But this actually has bonuses to it. Like, even without the... brings my health down. Oh, but we can just throw on a mod to get more health.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Oh. Wait. I'm really confused. What does Masterworking actually do now? Because I thought where all this our energy was already unlocked. Oh, improve the 3 lowest stats by 1. It's defaulted to build stats. Let's look at gear stats.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Okay, so that is better. Health, what do we normally run? Time dilation.
Hi again.
Powerful attractions kind of like hit or miss with what we've got going on right now.
Anything for you?
It's kind of unfortunate that we have to kind of refarm Artifice Armor, but it's what they're going for. Artificially extend that playtime.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
I haven't hit any, like, anti-barrier stuff, and I don't imagine they're going to be in here. That's crazy to see that, though.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Artifact expands in 140 days. That's just absolutely insane to me. It's fine, though. It's fine.
What can I do for you, Warlock?
All these are going to be low power, so we can just basically dismantle them right away. And then there's almost no reason to turn in exotics at this point, I feel like, because they said they're not able to roll over. That's going to be a bad Crown of Tempest. I mean, I guess it gives spikier stats, because it does 3 spiked stats, but the total is going to be lower than what we've gotten in the past. Especially Crown of Tempest, because I have a 70 stat Crown of Tempest. We'll see. We'll have to see how this exotic system plays out. Is my... I'm rank 3 in my journey. That's weird. Just put everybody low. It doesn't matter too much. Rank has never really mattered. Ooh. Alright. Oven's warmed up. Scout rifle that fires a spread of energy projectiles. Okay, I'll be right back.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Okay. Let's keep going with the main mission here. It is weird not having the directory. The Desert Perpetual. Interesting raid name. Seasonal Hub. Seasonal Hub. Your sources for valuable weekly rewards you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. This is where you can find your weekly rewards. These rewards will refresh weekly. Let's go ahead and grab that. So daily challenges here. A weekly rank. Okay, that's interesting. Defeat targets with solar or stasis damage.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Okay.
I gave her a thumbs up.
Let's go back to Kepler.
Not gonna be a problem.
What? Commencement. Okay. I keep wanting to pull my Sparrow out so badly. But it's just not gonna happen. Oh, can I grab this chest now? Oh, I already grabbed it. Okay. Alright, so this is like the last mission for this little... It's not even a side quest. I guess it's part of the main quest. So, commencement. Can we grab this chest now? Big upgrade. Rolling Storm, moving target.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Ooh. Grab some more gear. How am I supposed to... Oh, right here. Is it going to say that I touched these? No. Okay, cool.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Okay, so... Wait, what was that?
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
That area earlier was locked out, so I don't know. The audio cutting out is really starting to bother me. Like, it's just the gun audio, like, right there. Like, I can hear almost everything else. The explosive guys sometimes I can't hear.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like, even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a growing. You hear it too?
Ooh. I might die. Nope. Not really who I was aiming for, but it's fine that it hit him.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians,
Okay.
moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Alright, so we've got to go through with Matter Spark and build these things again. Ow. Ooh.
Overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They've never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
Oh.
Conductor.
She's back.
Out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the
So we're finally getting some answers about Maya.
incoming.
I wouldn't even call them answers, but she's finally back, which is good because we need to kind of wrap up her storyline. Went from being pretty decent when she was when she was Lakshmi to being like, okay, like what was the point of this? Ooh. What was the point of this when she actually came back as Maya in episode Echoes? Well, hopefully they actually, because they have a tendency to not not finalize stuff, you know? Like, even last... Wow, he's gonna just melt me out of this. Even last episode, where it was... dang that. He's got, like, a laser beam going on there. Literally. Where they, like, made... they're like, oh, Savathun's gonna be a bad guy again. And I'm like, sweet. And then they're like, probably in 3 expansions, though, is when we'll see her again. It's like, dang it. We need answers. Like, stop setting up a bunch of questions that you're gonna answer in years down the line when no one remembers the story beat. That was weird. That guy was like low health and then went back to almost full health. That guy caught me a little off guard there. This guy. Ooh, don't die here. Guess I have to hit both sides.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
I don't want to pick this up because I feel like it's gonna, like, in the dialogue.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Alright, so, like, explain it to him. Oh, there we go.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. But didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Oh.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are they looking at?
I used to drive out in the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Yeah, getting Drifter relationship lore. I'll be right back while this is getting us through a black screen. Give me just a second.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Okay, so does Lodi even know about the Traveler? Because he just was talking about, oh, how there were stars, and like, we already know. He didn't realize, one, about the Golden Age and how... Oh, there's a landing... That's really nice. Okay. He didn't know that there was a Golden Age and about the collapse, so he's pre-collapse. The Golden Age might not have been called the Golden Age. It might be one of those, like, the people who were fighting in World War I didn't call it World War I, right? So it could be like an instance like that where he was alive during that time period, but it seems like he's before even potentially the Traveler. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hopefully we get more and it wasn't just that, because that is the other thing too that I'm liking about this DLC specifically, is they are doing a lot for characterization of these characters, and it's not like how Nimbus was, where it was just like, hey, he's like this surfer dude comic relief that's not really that funny, that everyone ended up not liking that much. So
I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, right?
Ooh.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Slow down.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to work this.
He also, I mean, like, imagine finding out, like, your entire family is dead. Like, that has to be going through his mind, too, right now. And it's not like they died yesterday. They died centuries ago. That's basically what he's experiencing right now. It's really good characterization, in my opinion. Ooh, what's this perk? Proximity power. When targets are nearby, final blows grant bonus melee stat. So is that bonus... No, because that would just be Brawler or whatever it's called. Killing tallies. This built to blast. Gain aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance when you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, or Void Overshield.
broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
The other thing, too, they need to tell us what the
Clear path
Odysseus
for
protocol
Ionians
is.
to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
So that's so they're what is that? Is it a technocracy? If I touch this, do I die? Oh, that's cool that you can see the progression of it. Looks like I take damage from it, so yeah. I will die if I jump in there. It's a good, like, so far, it's a good expansion. Now, obviously, we can't judge it too much because we're only, I think we're about a third of the way through it. Let's see, quests. Yeah, a little over a third of the way through it, so. Oh, there it is. It's fine.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize.
Oh.
I withheld the nature of my arrival.
I'm gonna stop
It
and
was
listen
for
to
the
this.
sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh! Destiny said a swear word? What? Literally, I don't know if you saw any of the Doom playthrough, but the amount of times that I just completely whiffed a jump. Can I attack those? I think I tried attacking those earlier. The amount of times I whiffed like a jump, or I would like back off of a ledge. Literally, yeah, no one's keeping a tally because there would be no way to keep a tally. Like, it was so many times.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Okay, so I don't know, like, that revelation is fine, but I'm also like, we've kind of figured that out on our own, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and do this.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track.
Ooh.
My will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
What if Lodi is Zur? Like, obviously that's a bit of a reach, but that would be so... It would be interesting.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials. So we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe. But they're all gone. I'm alone. And I need help.
Oh.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay. Do we do Vessel of the Nine, or do we keep doing... Let's do the Exiles Court. Let's keep doing these. So I wonder if they're gonna do this in a way to... One, they can... Because, like... Okay, I'm talking in, like, my brain is going a million miles an hour right now. So I wonder if they're gonna explain LC, like the mysterious Exo, and how she's able to somewhat time travel, but it depends on her death, right? because she only time travels to a certain point in time, and it's only after she dies. And it basically resets the loop, which they never really explain that. We also don't know if she dies right now, if it resets the loop again.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni has developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Hey! I was just saying hey because that should nearby encounter. Just kill these guys. The alkaline or abnormal alkaline or whatever it's called is the stuff from Titan, or it looks similar to the stuff from Titan. Oh. guess the Fallen have new weapons as well. Overload the generator. I almost said how cool would it be to get a glaive that has a shield on the end of it, and then I realized that, wait a minute, all glaives have shields, you just have to block with them. What's going on in here? He's a beefy Corsair. Okay. We're good. Oh, explosive guys. Ow. Alright, we did it, I think.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Let's look at what this perk is. Transcendent Moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light elements grant stability and handling. Dark elements grant range and aim assist, while Transcendent, these weapons gets both bonuses. Okay.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered past. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Oh, we were on the same quest. I am liking that it's non-linear. That it's just like, hey, you can go to this one, or this one, or this one. There are things that I definitely see that I'm like, there's something going on like this, where I see these green pads. So we're there. Oh, there's our relocator. There's a specific roll for Giver's Blessing that I'm looking for, because apparently it can roll kinetic tremors, and I forget what the other perk is, but basically kinetic tremors is one of the things I'm looking for on it. I think subsistence, maybe? Let's use Relentless. Oh, we have to charge this, but we gotta find Matter Spark. Oh, we can okay, I get it now. Because there was a Matter Spark out here. There we go. And we'll re-disable this, because we're probably gonna maybe not have to grab Matter Spark again. I hear a sniper. Oh, it's way over there. We do have to grab the cannon again, it looks like. Okay. I wonder what's up here. Is there a cannon up here? Yeah, there is. No, we can't go back that way anymore.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Alright, I'm going to grab something to eat really quickly, and I will be right back before we start this mission. Okay.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kiosk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
I'm like expecting a train for some reason to come on these tracks and just destroy me.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
That hurt. Oh. And that killed me. Yeah, like, literally when I jumped on those tracks, the first thing I thought of was, the strike with the trains on it.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh. They can't make it too easy, right?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native tidal colonies. So, signs of a generator?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship. The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house. Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
Ooh. Just got obliterated there. Maybe something a little... We'll go back to Breachlight. Since this is so close together.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native outer colonies. So, the slimes are regenerating?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Give her sight worthy of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on Bungie.
You son of a crab. I get it, yeah.
Sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe he pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
All right.
To alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
So there's a charger there and there. There's matter spark in here with the teleporter there. Okay.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
I was just assuming I needed to shoot that.
Most of our Resilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon truth.
Ow. Ooh, another gravity well thing.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Do 45, 39, 34, 58. Again, I'm like looking to see once I start actually farming new gear. But right now I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's a higher stat roll than what I've got currently. Ooh, I forgot, since they reduced energy costs on things, that opens up some interesting builds.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay. Requires completion of a activity, but what are you wanting me to do, game? Oh. Oh, okay. This is kind of messed up, because, like, they live off this stuff, right? It's essentially their food, and we just did a mission where Vex were, like, stockpiling our food, and now we're like, oh, we're gonna use that same strategy. Ooh, that hurt. Gosh, the audio is so messed up. Genocide. Yeah, basically genocide. We're like, hey, we're just gonna starve them to death, that's all.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict. They are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, this way. Can I get to where I'm supposed to be going from in here? I mean, it looks like it, right? Oh, shoot to loot kinetic tremors is what it has that I'm wanting to get. I remember now. It's super good, especially with kinetic tremors. I didn't even see, are we able to still produce orbs from weapon kills? Because, like, that's normally the go-to.
Or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Dude just teleported or just completely disappeared. Ooh. Well.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
I'm like trying to hear what song they're singing to see if I recognize it.
Dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
Thought I just got like stuck in there.
That's it.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Oh, that went through the grating. Are you kidding me? mean, I gotta look and see what's going on with my PC, because it's, these things are. It's showing that it's using 75% of my CPU right now, and I'm just streaming. So, I don't know. Really weird. But my CPU is about almost 10 years old now, so...
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
So what does supercharging it do? You're now able to tap and fall in relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce. Oh, I need to shoot this. Once more. Is that pointing to anything, though? No, let's go one more. There we go.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato, delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline.
Oh, down here? Yeah. Which Vex boss?
You were right, Lothar. This scans like dark matter.
Is it the big harpy?
Gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your...
So you need to get the matter spark from the center? One second. So you grab the matter spark from the center of the arena after destroying the little cube thing. The cube thing is actually blocking an area that you can slip into with matter spark. So I need to grab this again. I don't know.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
holding together. One more, Guardian.
Did he figure it out, Bloom?
And to the deathless, protect our ascension!
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch
No
your
problem.
flank, Guardian.
Yeah, I think that's where it needs to go, right?
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
I honestly did the exact same thing, Bloom. I went in and like destroyed the cube and then was like, alright, his shields aren't dropping, and I actually wiped thinking I had soft locked it somehow, and then it ended up, no, you just need to grab the matter spark. I figured it out like on the second attempt. I was like, oh wait, there's a matter spark in the center for some reason, but it took me a second.
I came here thinking these elixirs were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Cool.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
So he has to be like, he figured out that the Fallen, their language is almost derived from Finnish, but he has to be extremely smart because like he's able to translate it, and he said he's only been here a few weeks.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single elixir? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city, for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it.
I did not expect a brig.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear. Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first jet you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Might be a little greedy. Nope, okay. I thought I was really greedy with that jump.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
Okay.
Our pride will battle test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Let's keep pushing through. Find him, then drop a nade on him. Oh, that is a turret. That really hurt. Alright, we gotta be wary of those turrets. Because that almost killed us in like half a second.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, have the cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
What's it wanting us to do? Whew. My allergies are acting up too. I'm like sneezing every so often. Glad you guys, I can mute myself so you guys don't have to hear that. Whew. Is this the final, like, mission for this section? Yeah, okay.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Ooh. Something's going on in there. Alright, have a good night, Bloom. I'll probably be done with the campaign for my first playthrough this evening, and then go through tomorrow on a different character.
How can you be favored by the Giver?
Our prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Oh. Is this the right way to go? Yeah, okay.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths on which will we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us. You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Ooh. Hey, Duskfield Shanks. Okay. Okay.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Really? There's like one in the middle that is not aligned. That one, doom, doom, doom. There we go. Is that not it? That's it. There we go.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Graveland capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Seeing if that lowered the shielding or not. Didn't look like it. Ooh.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Okay. Let's go and kill this guy. Ooh, stuck on a ledge. Ooh, stuck in a corner. Ooh, stuck in splash damage. Not good. There we go. Drop back for a second here.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Where is a teleporter? There it is.
down?
I'm getting frozen. Okay, we're good. Kill that guy really quick.
As it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Handle the Corsairs first, because they do stuff like that. That's really annoying to deal with. Ooh.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You make what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight.
Okay. Almost done here. We've got explosive shanks coming in as well. I'm going to back in, so they kind of have to funnel through here. Alright, we're done.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just a safe face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
I mean, like, I felt like we did everything there. Why'd you say thanks for the assist to us? I guess he got the information out of it, though. Oh. That's weird. Oh, no, that's right. Okay.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Oren's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Okay. So he's not happy. That's what I'm getting out of that. Alright. So, conversation with the Drifter, it looks like. He's like near. Ooh, a bunch of missions just opened up. Saying there's an exotic right there? Don't know. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if this is the way to get to the Drifter or not, but it looks like it is, so we will take it. Ooh.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Wait, where's it wanting me to go? It said one way, now it's like, no, turn around. Malthus. The Aeonian recognizes the chess piece instantly. Ah, this looks like one of our ancient messages to Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, Mission Control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now grew from the misfortune. There must be more. Fetch quest!
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Oh, that can be charged. Okay. It's like, what's that beeping sound? Oop. NXE6. Instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbance nominal. The Aeonian nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Go in there and find another one. Oh, there's 9 of them we have to find. Okay. Ooh. BF4 emergency. Reestablish communication. RE1 ND5. Oh. Rook to E1, knight to D5, although it should be a K. Temporal disturbances, loss of life, send help. I'm assuming those are what the... I think it's like actual moves. Bishop to G3, knight to C8, unidentified contact, organic sentience advise. We don't know what to A4. Bishop to B7, inorganic sentience, hostile, defense protocol enacted. Queen to D3, bishop to C6, organic sentience, hostile, entrenchment protocols enacted. Oh, it's over here. Rook to XE7. I don't know what those are. Communications timeout. Communications timeout. Game over. Organic sentience, non-hostile contact established. So that's got to be the Lixni before they became hostile. The other one is the Vex when they showed up were hostile. No response received. Please repeat transmission. Last one. Unidentified contact and organic sentience advise. Alright, return to Dean Rebecca. Let's go ahead and do the integration while we're right here. You are nothing, listen, nothing, nothing is known, and you are not yet known. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian's words form in your mind. Anomaly blessed, your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found favor with you. With the return of another strangelet, we are able to cull bad data from the hypothesis. We've narrowed your next destination to the outer steps. We are locking the altar so that the strangelet We are locking the altar to that strangelet capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strange
Ooh, attunement
we're
stuff.
wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact you can speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you. More like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
These transmissions tell the stories of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves, a mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out,
Do that instead.
they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
What's this trait? Binary orbit. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon. Increased damage for a short duration. Darkness final blows boost. Arc, solar, and void. Light, boost, stasis, and strand, and kinetic. Ooh. Until I get like tier 3 stuff, I'm probably not going to be keeping most of this. Just because I don't really feel like refarming. Unless I get Forgiver's Blessing, unless I get that Kinetic Trimmers rule that I'm looking for. Although I'm probably deleting God rules without realizing it. It's fine, it's fine. Same thing with the armor. It's kind of like, yeah, maybe you'll keep it, but is it really that useful? Like, it is bumpy, which is good in terms of where the stats are distributed to. But we're like not really having a hard time going through the content with the gear we already have. Although I probably should have looked to see if that was distributed differently. Not really. So we're going to keep going through the main quest, because we just did a side quest, and it was kind of like, okay, it's cool because it's world building. Matter Spark. Everyone's shooting at me, and I don't know why. Was that? Oh.
Seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
So defeat Strand and Stasis exiles. Is that not hitting? Oh, it's just one of each. Aw, really?
Guardian, Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Is it not in here that I need to go? Oh, okay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile aftermath.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What was that? Oh, it's Brig. Okay. Oh, thank you, Mr. Brig. Oh, don't fall. Got it. I went to halvesies. Oh, wait. In here? Oh, is this how we get Mattermorph? Inputs accepted. Pull the lever. Oh, it's shocking his shield off. Okay. I'm getting tired of him. I'm just melt him.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Interesting that his name was Reese, just because that's the Elixir homeworld, right? Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I'm grateful to see you here. Some Elixir broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back, but the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Alright, I will be right back while this is loading. Actually, no, because it might be a cutscene. We'll see what happens. Nope, not a cutscene.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixir tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Don't think down is the right way to go, because that looks like I just fall through the earth. Okay. Oh, it was just wasn't activating earlier. Okay. That's easier.
Caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh, we've already opened that one, so we're not going to worry about it. Ooh, I might die. Oh, I'm definitely going to die. I need to stand up for a second. It's so weird, like, the sound cutting out. I don't like it. The core of the Thief just dropped a bunch of ion artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. It must have taken way more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse. Archon Levast. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fating Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Final blows increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a slightly increased duration. Interesting. That might be really useful. Uh-oh, turret. Another turret. Hide for a second here. No! Ooh, he just like kicks me off the map. So we gotta find where to grab. Seeing if there was a option to grab him. Okay. Oh, is it like right in the center? Yeah. Really? That spawned right there?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles can level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How do we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes. The killer's feast. The rim of
Okay. Fully deserved.
exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the giver. the wormhole, swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown! Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command, too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Ooh. I did see someone fall off the map, and
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixir...
I think it was him.
In peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
I think he fell off the map. He's baiting me into grabbing this stuff, though.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Alright, so we've got Mattermorph now, so that's cool. Let's grab that. It's just like, here's a ton of loot.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
And we kind of used it already, but... Are we supposed to go in here? Not 100% sure where it's wanting me to go. Oh, this is where we were following him out of. Oh, it was literally right where we were at. She wanted to, like, leave here? Anomaly Blessed, thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there is still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Alright. So we're almost to the third one. And we gotta grab charge from here.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the outer
Oh, and
space.
it tracks too.
Getting them a stable power source is our next step.
Or at least I think it does.
Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant.
Yeah, it does.
Done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps
I think
closer
something's
to reaching the Nine.
beaming me.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap
It's a little late on the
With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution.
on the deployment of his shield to his buddies there. Oh. Okay, I see. Or I think I see. So we gotta charge this. Which did not do what I thought it would. Oh, there's another pylon, is why. Okay.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
I wonder if we'll actually fight the Nine in like a raid. Have we gotten what we were looking for yet with Giver's Blessing? There's kinetic tremors, but not... That might still be good. I'm keeping that one for sure. Oh wait, we got 2 of the same roll. That's weird. Higher magazine. Leave that one. Keep that one. Infuse this one. Multi-kill clip moving target.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending
Ooh.
and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We're gonna die. Yeah. When I fell, I was like, oh, where do I go now? It's okay. It is cool that we just got spoken to by one of the 9 directly, though, without the emissary having to interpret for us. Ah, dang it. Oh, wait. That was a lot easier.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
I don't know what it's wanting me to do with that. Let's go down and put recharge. Maybe somehow get up there? Is that what it's wanting me to do? There's one. Oh, did I go right past the other one? Kind of. Like, we dropped out here, but I don't think I could go back that way. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh, wait. Here we go.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the 9 ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the 9 allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Store gonna open? So they did, like, we got confirmation that they did, actually, one of them helped Gaul. Right. Do we have to have Matter Spark to get through this area? I mean, it looks like it. Okay. Fell to your death. Good job, Duck. Oh, is there a faster way? I'm gonna take that little side tunnel really quick just to see where it goes to. I mean, I guess we just have to book it back. Although I have no idea where it's wanting me to book it back to. All those things were closed, so it's not like I could... Oh. It's just showing me the wrong way. That's why.
Zep Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh. Ooh.
Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Okay. Just work our way through here.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
I'm grabbing this like every chance I get just because it is pretty useful. Even in a fight, it's basically like a free strain grenade or strain grenades because you can throw them infinitely. Aw, and it triggers bolt charge. Okay, what was that? Why did my character just do that? I thought I was gonna throw it, and instead I did like this weird dodge thing. Alright, we need to kill these guys. They're getting annoying. Not what I meant to do. I'm curious if it... Does it stay charged? About to find out. Okay, so that was that one. Oh, do I have to teleport somehow? Is there the teleporter gun for me to even shoot, though? Like, everything looks lined up. Oh, is it up here? Yeah, okay. I see now. Then we can hit that. Teleport in. Actually, no, we need to do that first. Ooh. Fall off the map. Oh no. No. Okay. Do it that way. I thought I like just completely locked myself out. I was like, no. Means I have to return to orbit and literally start the entire mission all the way over. Alright. I thought I just missed that too. I was like, dang it.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Oh, rewind rounds and kinetic tremors is also really good. Alright, so we're about to do the boss fight, I think.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
I felt like we were gonna miss that, the timing on it. That was weird. Alright, boss fight time.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
That's really dumb. I was like, oh, I bet there's a secret up here. Jumps up there and instantly dies. Oh, it wasn't. It literally wasn't like my health was low. It was just there's a kill box up there.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Hey, it counted it. Okay, it does not want me to dunk it in that one. That's kind of silly. It wants, like, the specific one for each specific side. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Ah, no. Ah, that's unfortunate. If it didn't, like, need the specific arc one for each specific side, it would have been over. It's fine, though. We've got it. It's just something that's frustrating, because it's not like, arc charge 1, it's like, no, it's, you've got to just kind of figure it out on your own. It's so now like the music just cut out. I don't know if that's like you took too long on the fight. No more music for you. Nope. Just had to say something about it, apparently. This one does at least belong to this side. Oh no, he's doing this stuff. Alright, he's dead. Done.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the Singularity.
All right. Let's go ahead and get this plugged in.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Oh, I touched it. Oops.
Two speaks on behalf of 3, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
We gonna see how she died? Car crash. Train crash. She gets hit by a train. Calling it now. Chicago. Are we gonna get old Chicago?
Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud,
I was gonna say, he's gonna be there. Oh, did her daughter die? This is good storytelling. I mean, it's like a drama, right? Right on the train tracks. Nope. Okay. So they died a long time ago. Like, they weren't even alive during the Golden Age, right? Ooh.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Dude, that was a really good, like, sort of twist.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Yep.
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, don't I? Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Alright, so, like... Oh.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Sol for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
It's good storytelling. Or it's interesting storytelling, at least. As you access the interface, it melts with Rosetta. Roshan's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face them. Together you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Alright. I'm looking to see these. I hope these side quests don't go away. Because this is like it's interesting again. Like the story is. I do want to see as well.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
fire team. I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Ooh. Ow. I like that they added stage reloading to the machine guns. Alright, he's almost down.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean Is the Nine holding something back from me? I think... I know... I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Nope.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction. But it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'm gonna try this. Well,
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
did I miss something over here? Yeah, I did. How do we get to it? Not that way. Oh, I thought I was going into there. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting... Maybe it is this way. Hold on. Well, let me just like slide through. Right here, maybe? No. Like, this seems like a lot of backtracking to get through there. What am I missing here? Maybe through there? Give it a shot. Even though I felt like I just tried that, but... Might be from a different spot here. No. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, I am kind of dumb. It's literally like... basically like right where I needed to be to start out with, and I'm just like, oh, where do I go?
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. know, Guardian.
Oh.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
High ground on a rapid fire frame. That'll be interesting, actually. See one thing here. I don't have many more missions. Uh-oh.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Help if I could aim.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Ooh. At least take out one of them. Get a little heat off myself.
Curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Let's see where the third one is at. That one might be easier to hit from over here.
message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. Bent into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past, to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I've noticed there is dialogue, like text dialogue, that is slightly different from what they are saying. Not even slightly. Some are like completely different lines, it looked like.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Misrate that. That's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
It's interesting that they said the Guardian has yet to like fulfill their plan from the Nine, but we were basically the sole reason why the Witness is dead. Like just our presence there. What is he doing? How many levels are in the pass? Lettuce head. Oh, that's actually sick. It's like a skull underneath. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay. That's cool. Alright, where's this other quest at?
Are picking up a lot of moving radiolarity beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here are a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
So a different matter spark?
Now that's something. I can see you now.
Like you plus L1 and R1.
Spherical like that. It's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
But it like completely uses the matter spark. I think. Or is it not working? It's almost like it only was working when I died. Hold on. Oh, there's a charge meter for it, that's why, okay. Oh, and your charges you pick up. Or not. What am I meant to be doing here? Not that, apparently. Ah. I was gonna say, I wonder what happens if they're immune and you hit them with a finisher. It's at least stunning them. I need to find where I'm supposed to go to get the stuff to hit these. I was gonna say that's gonna kill me. Do we have to go out here to do it? Oh, is it up here maybe? Oh, where I killed those two hobgoblins at. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. I may not even need to be Matter Spark to do this. Oh no. And we're done.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Oh, that's interesting.
Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still magical.
The Nine are, in simple simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing, and reprogram it.
God, those guys hurt. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea to go this way, but I did. It might actually have been the right way to, or right thing to do.
You're carrying a lot of energy. Probably enough to shatter that conflict pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation. Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Oh man, I am starting to get tired. We're gonna plow through the rest of this. I've gotta be matter sparks for this. Oh, there's one up there. Perfect. Ooh, and there's a lot of people up here to build it with.
The last converter. Refinement. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds hourglass sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
Alright, so we got a Matter Sparkum, I guess. Ooh, spicy. There's someone sniping. Alright, there's one. There we go. Honestly, that audio kicking out right then was kind of cool.
Why would the Vex keep an eye on shielding? I've seen them in it for phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am. Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the Nine are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power? The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The Nine's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Ow.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. We're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
I like how I miss every single one of those bolts.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You can help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
We're going back to old Chicago. Come on, let's do it. Not going back, but going to.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. Trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Take that.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
Hey, where do we need to go?
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! God, Smoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Ooh, interesting area. Can I actually time this out, though? Kind of? Ah, that's unfortunate. One second, I'll be right back. We're on the wrong side. That's okay. I mean, it's the right side. I think I wasn't supposed to be able to, like, slip through that so quickly.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Yeah, I wasn't really supposed to just plow my way through that. Through.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through non-emissary.
That hurt.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm supposed to be fighting the other one over there. Or I think I'm supposed to be fighting the other one over there. Oh no, there's a, this thing.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Gotta be careful. Especially if he does another one of those dark matter blast things. Oh, that was close.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Oh, a bunch of harpies. Ah, that's one near me. Alright, last one.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bosk. Perihelion around
my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Three and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and Three's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and
Wait.
get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less than. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Iota, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Whoa. I don't know how I didn't see that at the beginning. Or when I entered here.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it will charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Oh shoot, it's timed.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
I think Orin is Ikora's daughter. Just throwing that out there, because it's like, she just said the thing last, like, dialogue ago about getting, purple flowers. Oh. Got a matter spark into there.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. By low light time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. By us. Anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Freak!
Dang it.
The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The noble god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
I mean, it's not like we don't have, like, plenty of time. Aww. There's an explosive guy somewhere in there. What's in there? It just requires a charge. Okay.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi, are you all right? Louis!
That was the collapse. I went a little earlier. And then way earlier, 3 won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
Wait, something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
I love Drifter. Ikor is dying of radiation poisoning. He's like, hell yeah. Nope. Oh, that one's already open.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future On my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora raised so badly, then here I am!
There you are. You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I didn't hit the one person I needed it to hit. Oh, there's charges over here. Okay. That's good at least. Something's bouncing me around. Alright, that should be it. Yeah.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
Three's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
We're really close to beating it. Ooh. That really wasn't necessary to kill that guy. We could have just fast traveled. It's fine. We're fine.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9
God, that was loud.
Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
Behold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh, it just took him.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Let's take a look and see. We've gotten a few more. Does that one do? Ooh. I thought I was about to get squished. Wait. We got a ring.
Guardian, you have 1 new code.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals. And that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely. Like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be done. And now, they want out.
Alright, let's figure this out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity.
Oh. Sheet. Okay. No. Well, we're dead.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
That's the way we came in from. Oh, we're really timed on it. Okay. Okay, let's work our way through this. Ooh, get tired. Okay. Boom. Oh, okay. Let me grab this. Nope. Let me grab this. we allowed to just hit the same one again? No, it looks like it's disappeared. There's a new one right there. Oh my. Should be good. Got it.
Gibbons not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance.
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Okay. We have to find Matter Spark right here. He actually hit me with that while I'm in Matter Spark. That's kind of funny. Ah, dang it. I think it's enough time. Ooh, we made it. That was really close. Why can't I? There we go.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate one, and three will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Is that Matter Spark right here? Yeah, it looks like it is. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna check this out really quick. Apparently it's a secret, but we can't do it during the campaign. Oh, we need... What do we need? Can we just shoot straight into there? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I get it now. I have to catch myself, basically, on it. Oh, shoot. I whiffed it. Oh, that's hurting a lot. Okay, let's get out of there for a second. God, what is hitting me so hard? Of course, I just went straight into that. I was like, I'll just hide down here for a second. No, not gonna happen that way. Oh, he's hitting me with, like, ice attacks is what's going on. Okay. Where this guy is. Oh, okay, so I gotta charge up Matter Spark. There we go, there we go. This is actually kind of... And I have to jump through this with it. I think that hit him? Yeah, it did. Cool. Ads are spawning in. I killed a few of them. Do this again. hit it. Ooh.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
Oh, there's the
My chisel is
derelict.
sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Ooh.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. Here's why we prepare. Why we ready our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
exiles. Did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Let's see. We grabbed it from down here. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Oh. That is going to be a difficult jump. Okay. It is an actual jump, too. Oh, no, it's not. Much easier. Oh, okay. Here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy. Okay. Oh, man. I really am starting to get tired, but I told myself I would beat this day one, or night one.
Power draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the Event Horizon home.
Oh, that was cool. But now I have to fight him.
Deathless. I'm fated to flame in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, womanizer. Born by exiles. We command the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become Hausa Satan. Oh, exiles, the deathless flinches from my light.
More ads spawning in. Yeah, I see him. Oh no, okay. Whew. Dang, he's really good about those nade tosses.
Yes, I am wounded, just as I thought. Cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes. I have been humiliated. How could you take everything from me? I was a house. You ruin. I always triumph in the grand design. I take what was right from my people.
Get over this, get over this, get up this, whoop. Get up that, jump it, and boom. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not good. was weird.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve. When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the Nine. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth.
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Matter Spark at any time. Oh, what? Summon the same way you summon Sparrow. What? Nice. Nice. Oh, and there's like multiple fast travel points. Okay.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things...
Oh, I thought he was looking at the hole. Oh, it's up there.
It's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Let me see. We've got to be like really close to being completely done with it. Yeah.
When 3 spoke through me, think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun. I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There is also something else there, a new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. It's some kind of resonance beyond the physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there is a sense that there is much more to whet your appetite on this planetoid and elsewhere. It seems that you've taken your first steps into a larger, stranger world. Fable and Mythic difficulty. And there's our exotic. Is that a... Hold on. We gotta read the lore about it. Oh. Ew. Oh, what's that perk? Okay, so I think we've beaten the main quest, it looks like. So we've got plenty of side things that we're going to be handling tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 side missions. 8, 9, potentially 10 side missions that we'll be handling tomorrow. It is 2:20 in the morning right now, so I am going to be getting to bed here. So, but yeah, thank you all for hanging out this evening / early morning for me, and we'll be continuing on So let me talk to someone. We'll be continuing on tomorrow. Maybe playing around with the world tiers, see how much more difficult. Because honestly, Legend difficulty was not hard at all. So, I am absolutely fine with, because I'm like, I can go through all my other characters on Legend difficulty. We also have Matter Spark now, so that's cool. That we can just summon it whenever we want. I do want to see, because there was one area that I was like, I wonder if I can use Matter Spark. That was not what I was thinking of, but what was nearby here? I think it was underneath here. Yeah. It was in here. I don't know, Matter Spark is cool. So I know that they're not gonna make it where you can just summon it as a like a sparrow summon at any location, but it is still kind of cool, and I hope they add more onto it. We'll also be doing some armor hunting tomorrow, get our builds back together here, so that'll be cool. Anyway, y'all have a good night. I am going to end the stream here and put it up as a VOD so anyone can watch it. So, have a good evening.